Yeah, there you go. I was like, oh, what's wrong with freaking YouTube? No, yeah, YouTube. Yeah, that one's taking a little bit to actually start the stream. How's everyone? Welcome to another live stream. I'm your host Frenzy. Looks like this time around I am going solo in Darkmoor. Yeah. Hey, but you know what? I have good news. The good news is I actually managed to just right now, the Shoes of Legendtopia. The only thing that I really wanted from them is the extra shield pin. That way I get another mending pin. So now we are looking at a situation where I have 64% outgoing. So I have some decent healing now. That's actually pretty good. The bad news is that I'm alone now. At least for like, I think for the rest of Darkmoor, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. I also had to reorganize some gear as well. I had to change this into a power pip jewel, which honestly it's not a big deal because accuracy is still good on base. That's good. And then I changed this to a damage jewel. That way I can get a decent bit of damage still, even though I had to sacrifice some pierce. But 57 pierce is still pretty solid for a myth anyway, even though we can get even more. But hey, this is actually still pretty good. And I still got some crowns left over, so that's going to be really useful for henchmen. But yes, we recently just finished the area that is for the House of Coins. And unfortunately, it was really bad. I really did not enjoy it. The puzzle is yikes. I really feel like they could improve a lot more on that puzzle in my opinion. The fight itself I feel like was the Flame Empress, but kind of on steroids in the sense that you just could not counteract the DOT like at all. So yeah, it was a yikes. It was a yikes. But we did get through. Unfortunately, it definitely demoralized Scott in continuing on with Darkmoor. So I guess for this remaining portion of Darkmoor, I'm gonna solo as much of it as I can. Which is why I was really serious on getting this mending pen. Because my guess was going to be that it could have been like a time scheduling thing. That was going to prevent me from continuing on with someone else. That I may have to invest in the healing pens. But we'll see how it goes now that I'm going solo. How you doing, Ducks? Welcome to the stream. I've also noticed that they actually finally put the Darkmoor music. And it sounds good. We're listening to like the official Darkmoor music now. Pretty cool.
What is magic?
Magic is will.
Whose will?
My will.
Our will.
What do you will?
Whatever we need, heedless of morality, sympathy, or remorse.
And when a mortal wizard comes to take you from this place, what do you will then?
Annihilate them!
Yeah, good luck with that, mate. I would like to see you try. I will like to see you try. Try me. Oh, frick! I'm second. No! Very well. I've been in this dungeon for a couple hours and came to a few conclusions. Alright, let's see. I want to hear them. I'm invested. They also changed the music as well, because it's the official Darkmoor music, I'm assuming. It sounds good. I'm so glad we got to witness the music. It feels like a mix of Chrysalis, don't you think, guys? It kind of gives off like Chrysalis vibes with the music. Oh, we got weakness. That could be a virulent? I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll find though. Oh, yikes, that's a virulent. Disgusting. You must die now.
Enough. I think the point has been made. Return to your studies. The mortal and I will continue our debate outside.
Let me take a look at this. Notes. Magic is will, morality restricts will, immortality is power. Welcome, my students. I will teach you how to not be weak people. The first lesson is to understand mortality is just a part of life. Death will come for us all, one day, one shape or another. Alright, that's my lesson. Good luck with that.
Did you truly think you could attack our school and steal
I just did.
our children? How outrageous!
Okay, I didn't do the stealing part.
Why would we be any different? Our children want to be here.
No, they
They
don't.
want to learn the lost ways
They were
of
indoctrinated.
romance, the sweet virtue of malice so lost on the worlds beyond.
They had no other choice.
Oh, yes. Sometimes they wander, and they lose sight of their goals. But they always find their way back to us.
Gee, I wonder why.
Don't you even think of dunking me, you rotted old crones!
I really must thank you for returning our lost soul. Once she has joined us, I will give you the honor of being her first victim.
Not gonna happen, mate. We got her back. So I ran around for an hour trying to find all the evidence, but only found 3. Thought that who was the werewolf would change, was wrong, and had to restart. I'm pretty sure it's always Dimitri, and that's the evidence is irrelevant. That's how I got through as well. So in other words, it is like the dumbest puzzle known to humanity, because there's just no point. So, okay, going back to the puzzle part, right? I've learned from a friend. I talked to Richard Unicorn Caller, as you may know, the Wizard101 news guy, and because he's already finished with Darkmoor. And so I asked him, I was like, hey, so how in the freaking world do you do this puzzle? And the answer I got was simply you were supposed to kind of know that there are 4 pieces of evidence. There's 4 different pieces. There is the hairpiece, the footprint, the necklace, and then there was a red scarf. And based on that evidence, you were supposed to just know what the missing evidence was, and that's gonna be who the werewolf was, according to him. I know, it's really stupid. Also, I think this is Path B. It is. Right now, I'm in Bargus and learning the cheats properly. No clue how to do it. That's crazy. Mood though, mood. Big mood. You know what's funny is like they can Banshee and like Path B Wraith all they want. It's just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna remove it. I ran around for a fucking hour, touched every pixel, and didn't even see a scarf. Yeah, apparently there's a red scarf. Apparently. All that work on the puzzle just to only be darker skin guy to be the suspect. What the I mean by this? Wild. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't be blading here. At least I removed this one, though. Yeah, get this out of my face. Alright, Scalamari, now you die. GG's. I don't even think I needed the blade, honestly. Maybe I did. No, I probably do now, because of the stupid freaking Deer Knight. Is this a freaking death chimera? What does it do? Apply 3 weaknesses? Okay, maybe not. Guys, I found a new, what's it called? The new transmutation, I don't know. Fusion spell, I think, I don't know. I don't really bother with the fusion stuff, I'll be real. I just dabbled, I dipped my toes in the water for a bit.
Hurry, wizard! Don't let them flank us! Let's see them try to swarm us both.
Apprentice Dark Flame, don't fight us. Embrace us. Become us.
That is not my name. You don't get to tell me my name.
Such will. If only it weren't so dampened by frailty, by humanity. But we will fix that.
Enough, Hierophant. Stop this now, and we will give you something more.
Sister Grim Omen, this is a blessed night, isn't it? Very well. Mortal, let us discuss terms.
Wait, how popular is Grim here?
You are clearly...
She has
the
some
leader
sort of
this
respect here, apparently.
So let us discuss how you will bring me to the Scholarman's. You arrive here with Sister Grim Omen and expect me to believe you offer anything else? Do you even realize, child, with whom you travel? Keziah? No, that may be the epithet with which she bridled herself. But that is not her title, not her true self. She is Grim Omen. She walked the path of Balour and discovered the Scholarman's. And if she were to do it again, I could be convinced to let you live. You and the wayward apprentice. But know this, mortal. Deceive me or fail me, and I will introduce you to such suffering Bartleby will feel it.
That's crazy. How the fuck am I supposed to survive the detonate whenever he feels like polymorphing? So, my thing is that, I'll be real with you, that fight is going to probably become mostly an endurance match. That's just my personal opinion on it. So, you will have to somehow survive the onslaught of hits that are going to be coming your way. And at the same time, your strategy is simply just random bullshit go until you defeat the boss, like the main guy. The guy who is just spamming overtimes on you. Then you have to like reshuffle and then get the other guy. Like it's just spam the boss. That is an adult school. That mob is cheating right here. Castrate that
The
man.
Hierophant schemes, but she will be outwitted by the fool. And yes, magician, that fool is me. I haplessly opened the Scholarman's. I proved it was possible to follow Balour's path, and it showed me myself, as it will show you. For the Scholarman's is not a physical place and cannot be reached through conventional means. There is no road, there is only a path. It is trapped twixt life and death, and that path is personal, unique to us all. And thus the rituals necessary to navigate it vary for each person.
Okay, who's the VA for Keziah? Because honestly, she's been my favorite.
And finding those rituals is difficult. I buried myself in experiments with time and spirit. As for you, how would you find the truth of yourself?
I can actually help with that, but it will take a while. We can summon a shadow of yourself, wizard. The ineffable reflection of your soul.
Oh. Yo, I've heard things about facing myself. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, the persona came out.
I don't know much about finding the Scholarman's, but I do know how to summon a shadow self. Something personal doesn't mean something physical. There is nothing more personal than a story. Like how, once upon a time, there was a girl. She didn't have a name, but she was raised by witches. They took her when she was very little, too little to remember, and made her their apprentice. They were shaping her into something wicked. And she figured it out, right here at this lake, delving into secrets the witches wanted forgotten. She faced herself, what she would become. And she fled, found the outsiders, took a real name.
She's gonna push me in the lake, guys.
Velna, and she kept studying forbidden things, and dedicated her life to them. That's my story, my real story. One I don't like to tell, but that's what the ritual needs. So take your time, tell your own. Wow, thank you for that. And don't worry, that will stay between you, me, and the shadows.
I said nothing.
Speaking of, you need one more
It
thing.
was telepathically.
See those blobs? They're congealed
I was a
shapes
kid from
that ooze
Earth.
out of the lake. Take from them the shadow substance from which your shadow self can form.
I was a kid from Earth and then I got kidnapped. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. There's gotta be a way to trigger. We're all missing. There's no way it's supposed to be that infuriating. That's what I will hope. I will hope that there's like a method to counteract the DOT. At least you don't have to pay taxes in the spiral. You do in Pirate 101. Yo, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? They just spam these like 24/7. Let me guess. Molly Bone? No, actually. It is by orders of Avery. We pay taxes. He actually slips up during the dialogue sequence one time. Man, I should have had Empower instead. I always forget they love spamming weaker spells. Look at them blobs. Oh, that's crazy. I got beguiled. Yeah, like I said, empowerment would have worked better. It's fine though. The blobs are kind of cute though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I don't want to believe that that fight is just that infuriating. Maybe we're just missing something that we can utilize that would just allow us to remove the dots easier, or just remove them completely, or just prevent them from doing it in the first place. But like, who knows? I've noticed that the wolf form has something to do with traps, and the same strat I had in mind for wolf form did not work when he was a human. and he still one-shotted me. It could be human equals blades. Ooh. But he changes it pretty often, though. I'll let y'all know. Appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to the Wizard Science Society.
The next step is to wait. Wait as your shadow self materializes. Wait as it comes to understand you and guide you. It will take 3 nights. On the first night, the shadow will knock 4 times. Thump, 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 thump. It will leave you something. On the second night, it will visit you and ask you for a gift. You must deliver it. On the third night, it will take you into the abyss. And if you emerge, the path to the Skullman's will begin. There is an old cabin over there you can use when you're ready. Wait for the knocks and see what is left for you.
For wolf form, I figured out that you have to hit with a trap. Find the shallow gift box. Huh. More or less than one will cause bad things. More or less than one will cause bad things. Bad things will happen.
The Eye of History was a gift. It showed him the spiral he was to maintain. The end result.
Why is it so yellow here?
Decision he made.
Why are we in the piss dimension?
But that means he knew.
I feel like the devs could like maybe cooked a little bit more here. This just looks like the we're in Mexico. Nah, man, that's offensive to Mexico.
And he did nothing. Why did he do nothing?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
He knew the Eye of History.
The Eye of History.
Gift. It showed him the spiral he was to maintain, the end result of every decision he made. But that means he knew. He always knew everything that happened. He knew the Storm Titan would attack Celestia. He knew Dragonspire would fall. And he did nothing. Why did he do nothing?
Ooh. I don't know, do you think I'll be able to kill this blob? I don't think so. Just in case. I'm not sure if we were supposed to try and use the Guardian Spirit to survive it. It doesn't seem consistent enough to be how you're supposed to be doing this. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I mean, he a tree though? Like, you can't do fuck all as a tree? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he supposed to do? He gave you as much assistance as he can, you know, taking you into the worlds, allowing you into the doors. allowing you to travel the spiral. Like, what do you want me to do? It's like, I need you to lift your roots, become legs, 60 billion legs. I don't know. I don't know what he want. Well, Trickster, what do you want? Genuinely. I'm asking you sincerely. I bet you this is Path B, by the way, chat. This has to be Path B Scarecrow. It's not a big deal, though, because I have King Artorias. So I could use that to my advantage, actually. I'm pretty sure he dies to this, right? With a crit? Yeah, I want this minion going. Go away. I didn't even crit, bro. That's crazy. Didn't matter though, but that's crazy though. Nah. This is a Gambit spell, right? It has to be. Wild. Thanks for the pip though. He hasn't really done much to like make me. Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. Is this taking so long to test anything because of the DOTs? Yeah, the DOTs spend so much animation time. Like, it's honestly one of those situations where it's like, can we like not just speed them up at this point? Like, why make me wait in anticipation if I know that the DOT is gonna happen anyway, you know? The fact that I didn't crit that hit, though, is kind of bad. But we'll see. $5,000, that's not bad. Could be better, though. It's not bad, though. And remove the pierce delay for all that is good. For all that is good in this world. We didn't really need this anymore. Yeah, I'll keep that though. I think I have empowerment, but I don't remember. I don't really want to, not empowerment, but empower. Oh, I do. Nice. I'm gonna need it very soon. Bro's just spamming hits for the love of the game. Look at that. Why we in the piss dimension? Also, how you doing, Scott? I forgot to say hi. I honestly should have just packed some shadow hits though. But like, I wasn't thinking. I was just like, you know, we're just gonna play normally. Or as normal as possible. Ish. That's crazy. What is this? Did he use pips to use a shield for what? Brother, for what? Why you need to use pips to use a tower shield? That's insane, bro. The power of darkness is definitely not on your side. Oh. So that's a cheat. Okay. Interesting. Very well. As you wish. He's got the scarecrow, isn't he? I feel like he's gonna scarecrow chat. I really should have packed the shadow hit. This would have been over already. Let's hope he doesn't use a scarecrow. And he uses the scarecrow. Is this just like path A though? Can it just be path A? Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like it's gonna be like the I remove your blade and I give you weakness. Okay, maybe not. Well, he does remove my thing now, though. You hate to see it. Ew, disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do enough damage, huh? Let me see. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I just didn't expect my... See, now I crit. I didn't expect my King Artorias to not crit. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do enough damage. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage now. We gotta redo it. Yeah, I really should have equipped one of these. We gotta bring the Hex House, chat. We're bringing the Hex House. Yeah, I get punished for using Shadow Magic because it's like, you know, it's my dark form. It's like, yummy. It turns to health because why not? I always equip 2 reshuffles just in case. Honestly, it should have been Tatzel. I should have had Tatzel. That would have been more useful. It's whatever. Send him to the Hex House, where he belongs. Those Zulof's weaknesses are annoying, but I can make it work for me. It's fine, we'll make it work. We'll make it work in my favor. I don't even need this, I'll be real with you. Yeah, keep weakness spamming me, see what happens. It just means more power for my King Artorias. That's disgusting. He's gonna blade himself, you know. I don't know, does the chat actually work or not? I'm gonna assume nah. Wow, that's a deck file if I've ever seen one. There you go. I guess we'll just chill for now. Let me see. 1, 2. Okay, so I do King Artorias. If I get a... Well, let me wait for him to do another one of the weaknesses, and then I'll just go for the Wombo combo here. So we're just gonna pass this turn. We know that the Scarecrow doesn't do shit. It literally is just Scarecrow, but it got Shadow in it. Alright, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. Thanks, minion. For being dumb as shit. Let's go. Now we can do it. So maybe it kills this time. Oh. Oh, I get 3. Okay, thank you. So he does do weaknesses, chat. We learned. We learned that it does actually indeed do weaknesses. I should have probably used an empowerment though. But like, it's fine. I still didn't even crit, by the way. That's crazy. Wait, does he remove... Wait, hold on. Wild. Wild. Wait, why does it do, like, no damage? 2600? Really? I usually do slightly more than that. I think the enchant does actually work, chat. I do feel like the enchant works. I don't know. So he heals himself every time he has something on him. I see. I see. Well, let's just not give him this one. I don't think I need healing yet. No, not really. That's gonna be a tower shield, isn't it? Nope, never mind. Not a tower shield, chat. I do think the enchant may actually make a difference. It's just that it doesn't show on the screen for some reason. It's bugged or something, I don't know. Maybe I should wait until I get some pips and then just do the Hex House to a drop Air Fury. Okay, now I'm being forced to pass? Crazy. Oh, that's disgusting. What the fuck? This freaking blob. Okay, I'm definitely getting a pip from this, which is good. Wait, did I have fire pips? I hope I have fire pips. I saw a balance pip and I was like, did I change myself to balance and I didn't even realize it? I'm really hoping it's fire pips though. Yeah, we're getting another pip from this, which is dubs. Get crit on. I'm just surprised this is the second time in a row I didn't crit the King Artorias. I'm really hoping I get fire pips because this would be embarrassing if I don't. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. He's gonna remove the snow. Oh, man. Yeah, I threw. That was on me. That was on me. Okay, it's not that it's hard, it's just that I'm throwing for some reason. Yeah, I'm just throwing. Could because it's late at night-ish. Yeah, I'm just throwing, chat, my bad. I just felt like throwing for some reason. I'm surprised I'm still not first, by the way. Ah, that's embarrassing. Alright. I love deck failing, chat. I love it so much. It's my favorite pastime is just deck failing all my decks. Oh, V-Plague? Alright, bet. Bet. Do I dare? Just once. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take that. Oh, that's cringe. Okay, this is the first time I've seen him actually do that. Even though after he didn't get hit. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not upset I skipped this. It's also, I'm okay. Feel you. It's not bad, it's just different, I guess. Great, the deck fails are just terrible. It's fine though. We're about to get our Hex House, so that's good. I'm really hoping... Maybe just discard the Empower at this point? Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Alright, we're just gonna go one-bladed King Artorias, see how the fuck that goes. At least we have the Empowerment now, so we should be able to get some benefit from it here. Damn. Another Beguile. Bagooly. Act. I always act. Oh, and I'm getting another one? That's crazy. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get anything. Okay, I do have all the cards I need, though. All the general cards I need. I guess you have to pass here. It's not really much of a choice. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go with the King Artorias, Hex House, Apocalypse. Still not sure how I survived the poly back into werewolf form. Guardian isn't consistent enough, so I'm probably missing something. Bro's been experimenting this boss. He's been in the lab. He's been cooking. I'm gonna get a pip from that, so thank you. I'll get a pip from this as well, so thank you. I'm sure I'm cooking, but with an easy bake oven. That's funny. Easy bake oven cooking, bro. The best cooking. I honestly thought that cheat only activates like if you hit him with any sort of damage, but I guess that's not how it works. Whatevs. Still getting some value out of it though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's hot. Oh, that eats overtimes, doesn't it? Not a little cringe, but okay. Hey, I could use Apocalypse on the Myths thing, though. He did not! He did not just kill my minion, bro. He did not just get drain value out of my minion. What the fuck? Bro, he did not just do that. That's disgusting. It does. Okay, so it does eat damage over time. Okay, good to know. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I guess I can reduce backlash on myself, which is fine. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself here, chat. I'll be real with you. But we're close to finishing. I screwed myself here. I didn't realize that this form eats overtimes. I don't know why I thought it was traps. I thought it was traps. I was not paying attention, apparently. Wow, that's crazy. These force passes and whether or not I get an accelerate with the Guardian seems inconsistent. It definitely is, I'm pretty sure. Getting bagoolied again, that's crazy. Crazy work, bro. Yeah, I just threw here, chat. My bad. I'm still throwing for some reason. Okay, I don't know, should I flee or should I just like... Yeah, maybe. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I know. Listen. I didn't realize this 8 overtimes. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. This eats... Okay, so this eats, like... weaknesses on myself. That's interesting. Shields on the enemy. Shields on yourself. Shields on yourself. Dots on the enemy. See, like, I did not realize that. I think we're gonna go with Tatzel, though. I kind of forgot it was DOTs. I honestly thought it was traps for some reason. Okay, we should be good. We should be good now. Okay, I'm not throwing this time, I promise. I'm surprised I still haven't gone first. I mean, I guess we'll wait for a little bit. Yeah, some of these are kind of interesting, and some of these are just kind of like, why? Well, I'm about to get a Shadow Pip though. So yeah, this one removes shields from yourself. And then there's others that like remove stuff from the enemy, which is interesting. It's interesting how that works. Is this a weakness? It's not, surprisingly. I'm surprised he didn't weakness this time. It's gonna remove my 35 at least, right? Okay, good. Excellent. I'm expecting they're gonna go for a I think it's every 2 rounds, right? He just does this every 2 rounds. I mean, let's find out. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out together. I feel like it's every 2 rounds he'll do the removal. Or just anytime you don't do shit, I guess. Okay. We're learning. I honestly thought it was every 2 rounds. It's whatever at this point. I feel like this is gonna be a weakness spam here. And I was wrong again. That's a weakness. There you go. Give me a pip, thank you. That's actually not doing bad damage though. 2406? Not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's tassel. Hehehe. More damage. I was gonna be like, yo, that did like no damage, but I was like, no, I technically did do damage. Technically did. Is he gonna hit himself? Lame, he didn't do shit. Maybe I should see what shields and dots do. At this point, just try everything. $3,400, that's not bad. 3,400, not bad. Not bad whatsoever. Alright, let's start drawing. Do I want to get a life heal going on? I think I do. Does he remove overtimes? Like, no, he doesn't remove overtimes. But does he remove overtime heals is the question. We just gotta experiment, chat. It doesn't hurt. Alright, we're gonna try out this new mending pin thing, though. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, because we're gonna need it. You know, so 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So, I'm gonna take some backlash now. We're gonna go switch to balance for a sec. Did not want this many, but it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take backlash, but that's what we use spells like this, so we can kind of not fuck ourselves. Since we take a bit of backlash, we're gonna heal with 64% outgoing, since we have 2 mending pins rocked right now. That's hot. That's hot. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, how much is this doing per round? Because it's like 5 rounds. It's a 377. That's not bad. I feel like I could do more if I just invested in like life school, get like just nothing but the crits. Cause like then this would do so much more. But not much more, but it would do like, it's not showing my crit stuff, which is kind of lame, but yeah, it would do much more though. It would definitely do much more. Is that steel pip? Cringe. Yeah, I'm just spamming him down now before I reshuffle. But yes, I would definitely be doing much more healing if I was using Myth, for example, because I have, like Grindel's Immense, for example, because I have Myth crit, and quite a bit of it too. Honestly, it's not bad though. I have an idea and hope to goodness that's how the cheat's supposed to work. I'm praying for you, man. I believe in you. Oh, is this Shadow Worm? Let's go. Actually, I'm not gonna blade because he might just remove and then heal himself, so we're just gonna pass here. Just gonna let him do his thing. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I don't know, I definitely want to try the pin build for like life, but see, the problem is like pins cost quite a bit of resources, you know? I can't just like willy-nilly, you know, just use them when I want. That's just not how it works, sadly. Yeah, I'm not gonna blade chat because I don't want to give him the opportunity to simply just decide, hey, I am going to heal it off. I'm gonna remove it and then heal myself. It's like, nope, not today, sir. Nope. I won't allow you.
But those aren't the real questions, are they? You know the real question. Why didn't he warn you?
Ooh.
You have passed the first night, but have you received the gift of truth? No, don't tell me. The truth is for your shadow. Its reaction will tell you what it means. Now you must wait for a second night. Tonight, the shadow won't knock. It enters and it lies. Dispel the lesser shadows, the diminished aspects, with a touch of magic, and tell the most influential one the truth you have learned.
Very cool. Honestly, I kind of wish they changed the crit system when it comes to heals for PvE. Just my opinion.
I am an agent of peace. I am the enemy of the worlds. I always win. I am the end of all things.
Cast magic to dispel shadows. Wait, as in like magic touch to dispel false shadows. Well, I'm definitely not a hermit. I'm definitely not death. I wonder if it changes based on your school. I doubt it. Because I think for Ice Gold, I did see that he had the card the Emperor in the dungeon. So, like, chances are, like, no, everyone here is the Emperor, but they get different cards based on the school. Still working on shields and dots, and then onto the idea. Crazy. Oh wait, do I dispel all of them? Oh, okay. I guess so. I mean, it's the only one left.
The Emperor sets the rules. All other aspects are secondary to his edicts, for his way is the righteous way, the way that saves us all. So why do you summon us? To seek the Skullomance? That is not his way. These truths from the depths you have shared, if he knows everything that will happen, then he knew this would happen. From the moment we met, he knew the Arcanum would happen. Sybil. He knew, and he never said anything.
You have shared the truth with your shadow, but have you accepted it yourself? It is okay to share it now. The shadows know it, and what you seek, and they are pondering your request. Unburden yourself.
Actually, yeah. Why didn't Bartleby warn you about the attack on the Arcanum? Why not tell you about Miranda Breyer at all?
Oh, he sets the rules. Perhaps the Emperor is not as all-seeing as he thinks.
And that's my guess too. He's just old.
He did have that blind spot for a bit where his eye was gone. But now that I think about it, how was an all-seeing divine robbed in the first place? He had to know it would happen, and he let it happen. Like the Arcanum, like Sybil, like everything here. Why? Ugh. Please don't tell me the broken branch might have a point.
The magician must decide that for themselves. But they wait one last night. Tonight, the shadow will return, and if the Skullomance accepts you, the shadow will guide you to the path of Belauer. You must follow it, into the abyss.
Love how I'm getting these reagents acting like if I'm gonna actually craft the gear right now. It's just staring at me. It doesn't say a word. You just follow. I'm going to the piss dimension, chat. Wish me luck.
I am the scion of Bartleby, the servant of the Spiral's benevolent architect. His word is my guide, his thought my command. I am his instrument to be played.
Okay, chat. So we're dealing with Shadow. This could mean anything. Just like finding out what the balance school is. It could be the same thing, who knows? I'm just noticing the music. Yes, they have indeed changed it, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I reset this finally? I don't know what to expect here, so we're just gonna predict that it's gonna, like, weakness spam the fuck out of me. And probably have some Grendel's amends. We're gonna probably need some healing here. And we might want the Hex House. We're gonna find out what this boss is like. By the way, do you know if a global counted as a blade? I think it does. I think it does get counted as a blade. Can't say for sure, though.
I am you, your mirror. I speak your words, feel your heart.
So if I do empowerment, would you do empowerment? No? Then you a bitch. Oh, shit. Is this path B? Also, how are you my fucking, like, identical if you fucking use the spell I would never use in my life? Make it make sense, girly.
You must acknowledge painful truths and comfortable lies.
Wait, why did I do this? I just realized now. Okay, so...
Yes, see the obvious, embrace the hurt, ignore the lies.
I was killed by it. Consumed by the darkness. Oh, my microphone, oh my god.
What's up with the audio, fam? I was born in the piss, raised in the piss. The piss is my friend, molded by piss.
Yes, are you seeing the truth beyond the comfortable lies? Ignore the lies.
Oh. So the immunity is gone because I decided to attack it. Okay. Does it last though? Does the immunity last? Or the non-immunity? What is going on? Well, thanks for the pip. Actually, I don't think I get a pip from this, actually. Yeah, I don't.
You must acknowledge painful truth and comfortable lies.
Oh, I think I kind of get it, chat. Okay. So let me test out this theory, chat. I would assume you hit. We're gonna redo this, but okay. My assumption is you hit your shadow. It gives you a round to remove the immunity, and then within that round, you have to actually do some damage there. So I might have a strategy already for this. Perhaps. Let's see. If I'm right on this theory, we'll find out. Okay, so maybe not. Okay, this is what? Round 2? Maybe it happens every few rounds? Let's see. We just gotta find out for this battle. Okay. Round 3. Actually, I've noticed that I'm not getting pips here. Unless I'm just tripping. Nah, maybe it's just me. Okay, nothing happened. So I think I am supposed to hit it, but I guess when the overtime is active here, I guess? Am I supposed to like transfer the overtime to me and then the immunity is gone? I don't get it. In a normal circumstance, this will kill. Not this circumstance, though. They take the overtime. I get this. I would assume the immunity goes away, right? I see. Okay, so long story short, chat, it seems like whenever they have the heal overtime and the DOT activated, that will be your opportunity to hit. It's my assumption. You have an opportunity to hit there, and then you're given that round in order to do some damage. So like this round will be like the round you have to make sure you have a hit. And then the round after that, it's just gone. The immunity comes back.
Must acknowledge painful truth and comfortable lies.
Or not. To be honest, chat, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. It is difficult when you don't know what the cheat is. Okay, here's a new strat, right? We really don't need to use anything too fancy. Instead of using blades, we're gonna use the ninja pigs. Have a potent trap for one of the ninja pigs. Get a 60%. Doom didn't trigger blade cheat. Then again, it is Doom. Okay, switch to myth pips here. What I'm gonna do... I wish I had off-school hits of some kind. Imp is fine. Imp should be okay. I haven't used this spell in a while. Let's just do it for fun. If we get the opportunity. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Oh, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Oh my god. That's so dumb. That's fine. Why the fuck did I enchant the shadow creature, bro? I'm on crack. I'm on drugs. Apparently. Damn, now I have a terrible hand. That's insane. Oh well.
I am you, your mirror. I speak your words, feel your heart.
I love how their first move is Leviathan. For some reason.
You must acknowledge painful truths and comfortable lies.
10 rounds. Alright, first Ninja Pig, and then we just need another opponent trap for the other Ninja Pig. So I get a shift here, like a swap of some kind.
See the obvious, embrace the hurt, ignore the lies.
We're just gonna chill for a bit. We're getting pips from this, so that's good. Our pip supply is in demand. We're still looking for some enchants, chat. We're gonna hold off a bit. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 2 force. Do you will I have enough pips though? Let's see. This is 6 pips. If I get an ice pip, I have enough for a hit. I just need an enchant. Oh, it's already enchanted. It looks nasty though. It's fine. So now we have some stacked myth hits now. I don't know how... Wait, is that for... Wait. That's for DOTs or what? No. Weird. Okay. Very odd.
Yes, see the obvious, embrace the hurt, ignore the lies.
Huh, I'm surprised it didn't consume my thing. I want to stop, but also want to figure this out. I feel you. I'm trying to figure this boss out, see how this works. Hang on, what the fuck? He detonated and I barely took any damage? I'm onto something here. Bro's cooking. Let him cook. I don't get it, chat. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Wait. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, if I do a myth hit, will they react? Like, I don't know, chat. I'm just kind of throwing random shit in the wall and see if it sticks. Let's see. Anything? Nothing. Chat, like nothing's happening and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let me see, I wonder if like Richard went through this, because I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, he did actually do it. Dude, there's literally like nothing going on right now. I'm just kind of here. Let's see how he did it. Let me try and mute it. Yeah, it's muted. Okay. So, let's see. Nothing is going on here, apparently. I'm actually curious to see how much this Grendels is gonna do. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to blade or something? To counteract, like, their use of a traps or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Banger heal, by the way. Did I even crit? I don't think I did. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of here now. I'm not dying though, but I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I got the life heal thing. Dude, I'm genuinely trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. It may have to do something with the heal overtimes, I think. Because I feel like these are path Bs. These are path B items. Okay. I think I have an idea, chat. I have an idea that I want to try. Because clearly what I'm doing is not working entirely. Yeah, because I'm looking at Richard's video, and it seems like the whole activation of the overtimes happens when the overtimes are switched is whenever he was casting a blade. So my assumption, say I casted the blade, even put some blades on the side if I really wanted to. Let's add like one of these just in case. But yeah, I'm definitely going with the ninja pigs though, just so I have like a hit that's like set up and ready. Might even add some more empowers here. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's give this a try. I'm second this time, that's cringe. Should I go first? I don't think this fight's too bad for me to go second. To be completely honest with you. Oh, that's perfect actually, I need that. Yes, thank you.
I am you, your mirror. I speak your words, feel your heart.
Yeah, because like notice how like every time the first round she uses Leviathan, and my guess is this is probably just general Path A Leviathan, or it's Shad Leviathan. So essentially it is doing the blade removal. I think something about blades may be the answer. It might be the answer we're looking for here.
You must acknowledge painful truths and comfortable lies.
That's cringe. That's a juju. That's cringe, bro. Very cringe. This is why I wanted to go first, ideally, but let's just hope for the best, right, chat? Let's just hope for the best. Yeah, so we're gonna do this for the sake of having some traps to stack with. Unless somehow the traps are, like, bugged or something.
Yes, see the obvious, embrace the hurt, ignore the lies.
Yeah, so when I use the trap, right, it essentially moves the overtime on my side. However, let's say if I were to use the blade, for example. Yeah, this should give me some decent pit momentum though, which is what I'm gonna need. Alright, let's see. So I assume if I were to use a blade, then it will move the heal overtime back to myself, essentially. Oh!
Yes, are you obvious beyond the comfortable lie? Ignore the lies.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, chat.
You must acknowledge painful truth and comfortable lies.
Okay. Okay. It has something to do with the heal overtime. He said, "Don't hit me," and gave me a 135% fortified, negating the debt. Wait, what did you do?
Yes, are you obvious truth beyond the comfortable lie? Ignore the lies.
Oh man, if only I had the pips for this. Do I have enough time, chat? Or am I just gonna get aura'd again? I'm trying to figure out about that as well, but so far my hypothesis is correct.
Painful truth and comfortable lies.
I'm gonna blade again, chat. See what happens. I think this is the funniest thing about when you do test roam, chat, is that when you do test roam, since you don't know what the fuck is going on, everything is some sort of experience, rather good or bad. But then once you hit the live roam, like, you guys have it somewhat luckier, man. You don't gotta deal with, like, the guessing game. Right? Nothing happened. I'm gonna blade again. So far this experience is making me want to wait for live realm just to pull up the wiki. Same. Nothing's happening. Or is it? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm doing something here? Hold on. Let's blade again if we can. Did not want any of this, I'll be real with you. I kind of want to keep the Empower though. Alright, let's just heal. Since I have nothing else I can do right now. It's like there's just so much to keep in track. Like, you need to keep track of the turn order. You need to keep track of, like, the cheats themselves. Like, there's just so much to keep track of. Like, in the beginner experience, like, it's just not fun for me personally. Like, in Pyre, for example, I can kind of get an idea how the fight's gonna work based on the epics. And I just kind of play around based on, like, what's in front of me. Even though sometimes some certain fights have certain mechanics that, like, I just have to learn how to counteract it, but you can find out pretty quickly. This time I crit the Grendel's Amends, so is this doing, like, what, 3k? Okay, so the crit Amends does 2800. That's not bad, though. Pretty good. Okay, here's another one of these. Okay, so let's see what happens. What is she doing? What are they doing? That thing. Honestly though, y'all, like 2800 is not bad. For Grendel's Immense, that's pretty solid. Okay, so I'm gonna do a blade again, right? So my assumption is I do the blade. They're going to take the HOT and then remove the aura, and then that's my turn to attack, right? Let's see. All right, HOT goes to that side.
Yes, see the obvious, embrace the hurt, ignore the lies.
I have another blade. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me be done. Do I just hit them at this point? Wait, hold on. I should have enough pips, right? One. Yeah, I should. I don't know. We'll find out. Damn, I didn't pay attention to said that hitting them will probably prevented the fortify. Crazy. I don't get it, chat. What am I supposed to do? This fight's not really that interesting, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it would have been like a copycat fight or something. Chat, I'm all out of like options here as to what I think it is. Not the freaking bots, bro. Get out of here. I think the thing that pisses me off more is like whenever I did remove it, like it immediately went back to the immunity aura. I'm just like, bruh. Okay, we get to find out if this is Path B Wraith or not. It does way too much damage for it to be Path B, in my opinion. So we know it's not Path B Wraith. Anything? Anything? Dude, I am so, like, tired. I don't know, chat. Is it me? Like, is it just me? Maybe, is it just, like, are these fights just kind of, like, not really made for me or something? Or is it just, like, not great design? Or is it just the fact that I don't understand something? Like, I don't know. Like, what exactly is there to understand? Is it something to deal with, like, maybe using shadow packs or something? Eat up overtimes or something? Is that what it is? To eat up the overtime packs or something? Am I onto something? We don't know. I mean, I would assume, right? Being your shadow, it will probably want you to utilize shadow magic. Right? But like, it specifically wants you to maybe do a pact or something? But like, how am I supposed to know about that? You know? Okay, here's the deal, champ. I have a witch's house call, or in other words, hex house. What I found out is that hex house removes DOTs. So like, let's assume that that's exactly what I'm looking for. I am looking for a DOT removal. And now I'm getting spammed with Juju. This is so cringe. Why am I getting spammed with Juju? Yeah, so we know that traps are going to affect. So stupid.
You must acknowledge painful truth and comfortable lies.
Okay. Genuinely, chat, I don't fucking know. Considering that I'm getting a lot of, like, DOTs and stuff, I feel like... okay, I do traps. It's gonna... you know, give me DOTs. I even need a purge. Go. Here's what I'll do. Do I have anything that counteracts the DOTs? Yes, I do. For packs, definitely. Easily. That would be Hex House specifically. Hex House. This one, remove shields from myself, remove shields from myself. This one's DOTs on the enemies. But what if I just do Hex Houses? And random one-shot poly? That's crazy. Okay, let's try this again, chat. I don't know. I'm just kind of here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be utilizing Ninja Pigs here. Very useful card. Shit.
I am you, your mirror. I speak your words, feel your heart.
I'm getting kind of ticked off. I thought that was it, but this is the first time I've seen something new, chat. It's a fucking sirens. I'm gonna remove this thing.
You must acknowledge painful truths and comfortable lies.
Two blades.
See the obvious, embrace the hurt, ignore the lies.
It's not really that obvious. I don't think it's the hit that makes the overtime switch to me. Rather, it is the traps that do. So is it a situation where I should be giving them heals and myself the DOTs?
Yes, are you seeing the truth beyond the comfortable lie? Ignore the lies.
I think it definitely has to do something with like the effects though. Where if you blade, they're going to be taking the blade and then transfer themselves a heal overtime. And I get the DOT, and I get the DOTs if I trap them. At least I think that's how it works. Although, unfortunately, I feel like they're going to do the thing again, so they're going to get the invulnerability once again. I hope they don't, but I'm pretty sure they will. This would have been my opportunity to hit, but I didn't have enough pips. Yep, here we go.
Acknowledge painful truths and comfortable lies.
Okay, here's what we got. I have another one of these. I'm gonna keep a purge. Do I get a blade? I don't even think I have blades in this hand anymore. I'm just gonna pass. Pass until we get a blade. We'll go from there. Fringe. Do I dare draw? Answer is no. I'm sure I'm gonna deck felled like 20 billion times. Here's some Yeho overtimes though. Bruh. Okay. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Okay. Too expensive. That's what we know. Too expensive. Actually, I'll keep one. But too expensive though. Yeah, this is just way too expensive. Let's see. Clear weaknesses for traps. That could be useful. Keep one. The delusions. And then honestly for blades, like maybe equip some of these. It has to deal with like blades and traps. I'm very certain it has to deal with blades and traps. I don't think I had enough time to equip that, it's fine.
I am you, your mirror. I speak your words.
If I were to attack them, do they give me the DOT? Okay, nothing really happens here. Yeah, nothing really happened there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Must acknowledge painful truth and comfortable lies.
Convert DOTs and, convert bots and dots? Bots and dots? You mean hots? Hots and dots? This is going to transfer the DOTs to my side.
Yes, see the obvious. Embrace
See the obvious, guys. See the obvious, chat. You're not seeing the obvious. See, that's the problem. You're not seeing the obvious, y'all. Okay, we have this just in case. Okay, here's the deal, right? So, we do this. So that's gonna move the HOTs to the other side. This looks fun. I'm having a wonderful time. Such a wonderful time here. Okay, so the transfer's over. Then the immunity is gone. Assuming they don't do it again, I should be able to just Witch's House call and then or Hex House, and then just say GG's, and then they're gonna do something stupid like a Juju right about now.
You must acknowledge painful truth and comfortable lies.
Bruh. 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 Brother. Broski. Bruh. Okay, I actually want a Juju now. Like right now. Give me a Juju. Right now. Please. For the love of God. Give me a Juju. The one time I have a counter for a Juju. And they're not gonna do it. Broski. What the hell? What the helly? So you're just gonna not give me anything? It's like the boss just decides, you know what, I'm just gonna give you nothing out of this. Right. Please give me your juju. Please give me your juju. I think the spell was not it. I probably should have used like a different like trap. So I can just convert that. See, now she don't even want to do a juju, bro. Crazy. I am close to getting another one though. Yo, I'm risking it for the biscuit here. Give me a sec. We're gonna cook here. Okay, there's another one. Cool. Okay, surely I get a shad next round, right? So here's the thing about this fight, right? I don't have to really worry about backlash here, because my minion's just gonna eat it up. Dovey.
Yes, are you on the truth beyond the comfortable lie? Ignore the lies.
Did I do it, chat? Did I win? Did I take the dub? Yeah, okay, so I kind of understand it. So the way that this fight is supposed to work is you want the heal overtimes to be on their side, while you want the damage overtimes to be on your side. Kind of like you're taking damage for the shadow. Also, I'm taking backlash here. Let's hope this actually kills. I mean, it's basically double feint. Surely it kills, right? Hex house we're talking about. The power of Hex. Yeah, dubs. Taking double backlash, 30%, let's go.
The tree lies. He obscures. He manipulates. I need not let him.
Okay. Long story short, this fight's not as complicated if you manage to have a method to convert those DOTs to HOTs, or like at least transfer the DOTs and HOTs. Like that's like all you have to do. And the way to do it is if you do traps, they're going to move the HOTs. If you do blades, they're okay. My bad. Let me re-explain. I said it wrong. Okay. If you do traps, it's going to move the DOTs from the shallow side to your side. And if you do blades, it's going to move the heal overtimes from your side to their side, assuming there is some. And then with that, you should be able to attack them, as they won't have the immunity aura.
If I am not his blind instrument, what am I? Perhaps not an instrument at all, but a player. Maybe it is time I sang my own song. Perhaps I need not be bound by his rules.
I'm just glad I did it, bro. Like, I was getting kind of tired. I was like, bruh, no shot. I'm Bobby level 178. Let's go.
You return after another night with a bottle. A bottle emblazoned with the emblem of the House of Coins. Coins are said to represent the material world, the dirt of the ground, the earth, you might say. Oh, I know of your origins. Scion from beyond. Your tune was sampled into the great song itself by its very singer, but it's still the beat of the earth. That is the rhythm of your heart. You are music. You are material. You are earth and a spiral. What does your song sound like? Perhaps if you open that bottle, you will find out. This will require, of course, that you listen. The sound of shadow should not be muted.
Oh, chat, make sure you have your audio on. Oh. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Chat, do you think we need boots of comment? Okay. Here we go. It's back, baby. Huh? I can't see shit. Wait. Sound effects. All right, try again. Oh no. Fuck. Please tell me I'm done after this, please. Wild. Round 2, it gets harder. Oh, never mind. Dude, those drums gave me PTSD.
Did that come from the old Shadow School? Why would your personal path to the Scholomance lead there?
Did the magician not free the creator of Shadow? Did they not see it spread to the spiral? Perhaps the shadows aren't done with you yet. Mine was a very different route. I saw myself from tomorrow, distraught and miserable, and I crafted the cards to better understand why. But your key, it seems, is music.
We have a musicology scholar at the Arcanum who would say that music is memory, emotional memory, the truth of a moment inscribed as melody. I used to think he was just full of himself, but maybe he was on to something.
This is the voice of coins, the song of coins. That is a connection to the Scholomance. So it stands to reason. We need voices of swords, wands, and cups. Perhaps you need to demonstrate the attributes they exemplify. Swords, for example, represent mind and will. So... Ah, yes, free the knaves of wands from the Hierophant's control. That should be an adequate declaration of will, if you can do it.
Get away from me, putrid mortal, lest I catch one of your many diseases. I am not mortal. I am an immortal in waiting, soon to ascend to the House of Bronze and join the eternal hunt for the Scholomance. Aha. I'm supposed to believe that there are entire villages out there of people duped into believing they will ascend to the House of Cups? Vampires are just bitey little bat people. They are not that clever, and neither are you. Shoo!
They all hate each other, guys.
Bestia displodo. No. Humanis displodo. That doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, I want you just explode. Magus displodo.
Incendiate! Boosh!
No. Is displodo even the right incantation?
Saw you talking to the apprentices. Did they try to explode you? Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I would have done. You're fighting almost 2 decades of inculcation into a philosophy that says mortals are food, outsiders are enemies, bad is good. And you have what? Words? Reason? Reason went out the window ages ago.
I have a worm. A beautiful worm. The Tatsel worm.
The only way to get through to these kids is to hit them across the face with a truth too stark to ignore.
You have a means to do that.
Yeah, I do.
Only when you face your fear, young knave, can you see how diminutive it truly is.
Stop calling me a knave. And fine. Wizard, the bogs here are saturated with shadow energy, and the shadow always remembers. If I focus, they can manifest the past and give us proof we can show the other apprentices. But I am not doing this alone. So, come on, before I wise up. One bog's as good as another, I guess.
Where's my Emperor spell, chat? Where is it? I'm level 178 already. I don't have Emperor.
Here we go.
Hello there, little child. You look lost, lonely.
We can take you to a place where you will never be lonely again. You will be like a fairy princess with magic and long life.
Right. Guess this is my line. I don't know. But I don't want to leave my family or my home.
You need no family, only power. Power we can provide.
Golly, I'm not sure. That seems awfully creepy and suspicious. Perhaps if you didn't sneak through the woods or smell like swamp gas, you'd be more believable.
Wild.
Shh. Don't speak. Just sleep. All will be well soon.
All right, Wizard. I think we can just fight them now.
You tried. Tried your hardest. Alright, let me cook. Fuck. Why does she sound like Dora? The Explorer? Do you see Shadow Pit? Say it! Say Shadow Pit! Did not come. That's crazy. Last set of experiments, or I'm waiting for live room on the wiki. Hey bro, honestly you're doing the Lord's work. Thank you. Thank you, Dux. Appreciate your work.
Thanks. You see that over there? That's my memory. A buried memory at that. A memory shared by every apprentice, and just as likely forgotten.
This
Grab it,
bitch wider
use
than
it.
I am.
Maybe it will
That's
wake them
crazy.
up. We should keep going.
It's like wider than I am. That's wild, man. Oh. Storm. Bossorino. Okay, bet. That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe can use it? Yeah.
Apprentice, we do not ask such questions. We do not serve the Chaos Lord. He does not exist. There is no grandfather spider.
Why she lying?
There is only Belauer. The scholomance he found, the virtue of hatred, and the power derived from pain. But which pain, and how much? That we do not know. That you will help us discover. That is your training. Now, submit to the House of Wands.
No! This isn't training, it's experimentation! And I won't take it anymore!
As you wish. We shall try a different kind of test then. Students, show me what you have learned.
This could actually be useful for a certain scenario. So let's do it. Oh, I should have probably packed the Grendels though. There is no Queen of England. This time I need to not miss who said, "Don't hit me." Man. Fuck. Oh my god, it fell pips. It fell decks, bro. That's fine. I was kind of expecting this, chat. I'll wait for them to, like, use up a couple of them from me. Should be fine. I wish I had my Grendel's Immense equipped. That would have been nice. It's fine. Their momentum should slow down a bit. Just a sec. They really are spamming these freaking weaknesses. Okay, here's the plan, right? Oh, that's actually pretty nice too, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go for the Fire Pip now. We're gonna use Dark Nova here. Now you might be wondering, Frenzy, why are you using Dark Nova? Pretty simple. This gives me some traps. I can remove a weakness by the hit, and it will also eat up the weaknesses that are being casted on me as well. So that means I take no backlash. Yippee! They're embracing their drought weaving identity. Crazy. Okay, what I don't understand is like, why am I not getting any power? Oh, I think I know why. Because I'm full on pips. It's kind of cringe, honestly, but eh. I expected pip conversion to have my back here, but I guess not. Still does a decent bit of damage though, which I like. Gives me some survivability. Excellent. If this is a weakness, it will be removed right away. It will be removed right away. Thank you, Shadow Pact. And we do know that we do decent damage here, even with the Virulent Plague, which is good. Alright, we're gonna see if we can take down these minions ASAP. If this is a Virulent Plague, it should be removed before. Not a Virulent Plague. Alright, we're fine. No Virulent Plagues. Backlash is gonna be 0 now because, you know, my shadow friend is satisfied today. This is gonna do like a bajillion damage. So remember the number, right? 5496. Okay, 5258. I shouldn't be taking backlash because I did satisfy the pact.
That's what we're up against here.
And you see, chat, it works.
Lies stacked on lies, rewarding bullying and punishment to counter truth. And that truth, I realized, was that they were using the apprentices for cruelty experiments.
I was forced to pass 3 times. What the hell?
Seeing what different kinds
What the
of
hell?
meanness made us. Basically, they sought
What
the
the hell, young?
Scholomance with its own lessons. And if that didn't work, maybe rediscover its secrets on their own. It seems so obvious from the outside, but when you're raised to believe strength and virtue come from turmoil... Anyway, hopefully this memory helps.
Do we got one more, or is this it?
That should be enough. Let's...
Wizard.
Huh?
It's the
didn't
Grey
do
Man.
anything. We can check it out. Just be careful.
It's the Grey Man. Never mind. Not the Grey Man.
Scion, magician, warrior supreme. You who outfought, outwitted, and outmatched the greatest foes a spiral can offer. Yet you were bound. Just as gargoyles are bound by rules and laws and tradition and protocol, you were tangled in branches, but you cut yourself free. You can do anything. What will you do next?
I'll destroy you. Let's go. I don't need no stinking health. I got all the health I need. Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna Grendel anyway. Fuck it. What you gonna do next? Blade into Orthurus again. I have free will. Did I crit? Big dub. We're back in business. Thanks for the pip though, mate. Thanks for the pip, mate. And now you die. Alright, I'm taking some backlash. Let's go. W.
Simple, sadly predictable, but fiercely executed. You can be taught.
So... that was weird, right? Let's just get out of here.
I think we're going to another area, huh?
Lost apprentice, why do you hide?
Keziah, this is when she...
I too have come to question the Scalamari way. But there are places we can go.
This is when she saved me.
Perhaps together we can find a new way.
Oh my god, besties! I was like, where do we go? Yeah. Okay, what if I go to the new area and that's when I get my new spell?
Yeah, it was rough. But there you were at the worst of it to pull me out again. Also, there was a random gargoyle talking about branches.
The magician must be inching closer to the Scholomance. It calls to them.
So, that's good? The evil school of evil is calling out to us, and that's good? We want that?
That is its way. It wants to learn as much as teach. You must evoke its curiosity. You must offer it something. I offered it the future. Demonstrated a will to slice through the veil of time and spirit and decipher destiny. My destiny. My horror amused it.
Okay then. I guess, Wizard, show those memories to the apprentices. Maybe this will snap them out of their brainwashing.
I want this spell so bad just because it looks cool.
Obnoxious Displodo! I will not stop trying to explode you. And why are you handing me? What is this feeling? This pain? This regret? I don't like it. Oh my. You know, I've oft wondered about some of these lessons. And I've asked after our origins multiple times. The instructors just told us storks brought us. But I've never seen a stork here once. I must consider this.
Leave at once, or I shall spit at you most aggressively. A memory, eh? Oh, I remember this. No, not this. Like this. I could barely remember my name. It was just noises my parents made. But these strange giants from the forest, they beckoned me, cajoled me, and took me away. Then it's just here, the lessons, the scolding, the lying.
They're awakening.
Oh, I really want to spit at you. Ugh!
The voice of swords whose notes thrum through air and thought. Play the tune that thrums now through your thoughts.
Oh no, not the fucking circle again. Not the circle, chat. I don't want to go to the circle. The circle scares me. Fuck, I already forgot. Yep. Isn't this just a song of creation? Aw, shit.
What the? It can't be. The school is returning? They say that everything that is imprinted in shadow. That reality can be recreated from those molds. But still, why?
Perhaps there is something in there the Wizard needs to find. We can't know until the ritual is complete. 2 songs remain.
Bro, we got 2 more songs.
The House of Cups is the House of Vampires, as you have seen. But theirs is the symbol of water. Feeling, emotional reality.
Wizard.
It seems you already know where to find your reality.
Ah. Lagoon, lagoon. And Shadow Blob.
Before you are 2 cups, the cup of water and the cup of mana. Choose one.
Where would this send you? Lord of Cups, so this is the Cup of Vampires. Isn't it like this one?
You are a mangled thing, Wizard. Not of Earth any longer. Not of the spiral. Caught perpetually between them. Your twinned and competing natures will destroy you.
We'll see about that, sir. I disagree. I'm waiting for Wiki, bruh. And I can't blame you. Quite a lot to take in, that's for sure. Oh, 6,000? That's like nothing, dude. Hey, what's up, Ko? How you doing? 5 hours. 5 hours of experimentation. Today's been uneventful. How's the questing? Questing's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I had to experiment a lot though with some of the fights, which is kind of annoying, but overall it's been pretty good. Like the shadow self thing, yikes. Like that took me a while to understand it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's not a damage nerf, so that's fine. I would take it. I didn't even crit. What the fuck? Alright, GG's. Bro knew he was done. Bro knew he was done, bro. He passed. He knew he was done. He saw that king guard, he was like, nah. He was like, nah, fam, I'm good.
You needn't feel torn. Embrace the self. Drink deep the brew of your own making, no matter where it came from.
Hey, look, a poster. They said don't hit me one time, and I just don't know how to replicate it now. That sucks, man.
Another test passed and voice retrieved. Did it give you a choice of cups? What was in them? Ah, I had a choice between the ethereal waters of the Black Lagoon or pomegranate juice. I chose the juice. Then a specter of my mortal self appeared. It devoured me. I thought it was the end of my path, but I awoke on the shore of the lagoon. I was a step closer to the wicked, chiding academy. Sing your song once more, and you too will have taken another step closer to the Scholomance.
The Scholomance. Whoa. No way. Alright, here we go. PTSD room. Let's go. Alright. Wait, was it like this? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Ah, oh, fuck. I already fucked it up. Oh, you can actually back out of this. I didn't even realize. Okay, I see. Not that bad. Did I just forget? Nope, I didn't. Let's go. Yes, beautiful music. The scoliosis. Do I have another test?
And now you must earn the voice of Vons, the symbol of fire and power. The power to burn down the world and build something new.
The power the Skolamari so desire.
The Skolamari are pretenders, fangirls clawing at icons and half-remembered words. They are not fire. They are not power. They are nothing.
The Scholomari are lying! They are using us! They are surrounding me rather ominously! Displodo Scholomar!
Quick, Wizard! We have to help!
I'm on the way! I just need to make my deck! I need to make my deck! I need to make the deck, bro! Give me a second! Ugh! I had like so much fucking like... I should probably drink some water. They did not just fucking juju me. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. They had juju me, bro. I was gonna be like, bro. Gonna crash out. I was gonna crash out. Nah. Don't let it be what I think it is. That's Path B, isn't it? Path B Wraith. That has to be Path B Wraith. That's toxic. That's fucking toxic, dude. Holy shit. That's toxic, dude. How much damage is this doing? Like, negative. I'm healing them at this point, chat. Minus 95. What the fuck? Okay, it's not really minus 95 though. That's not how, like, not exactly how it works. So what it'll be is like, it'll be a minus 40, right? And then it's just gonna be a minus 55 of the 40. That's what it means. That Wraith was crazy though. Listen, they got strats, y'all. They got strats. We don't even know them. They just have strats. Like, look, if I were to give them the opportunity, they will use Wraith again, and I will get, like, the 3 weaknesses. Insane strategy. Insane teamwork. Too bad you're dead. Yippee! Thank you for the healing. Tatzel Worm. The best spell.
And sorry for trying to explode you.
Ah, no worries.
Wraithbile and I thought a lot about those memories you showed us, and then talked a lot about memories we have never shared. We saw the sisters for what they really are. Not powerful immortals, but lost scavengers, using us to learn what they have forgotten. We tried to warn others, but the Hierophant interceded. I got away, but Wraithbile is still in her wicked clutches. We have to do something.
We will, right, Wizard? Where are they now?
Back in the shrine. Take care. The Hierophant hexed the door. Perhaps climb in through a window.
Uh-oh, here we go. Big dungeon, probably. This might be the last thing we're doing. Looks like we're about to build a shadow school. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
And here you are, my greatest failure. Do you know how many centuries I spent trying to craft the perfect apprentice? How I toiled. Test after test. Agony after agony. Transformation after transformation, waiting for an epiphany, a realization, a genius to emerge. And then I had it. A grim omen that foresaw the path to the
Yo, Kylie, how's it going? Hello.
An insult. She saw what we all sought and turned away from it. Turned toward you, toward sympathy. The antithesis of everything the House of Wands stands for.
You're so excited to go live? Let's go. Are you gonna do Darkmoor?
Maybe that's why Keziah succeeded. Maybe the Scholomance seeks something corruptible, some small trace of humanity you couldn't wring out. No matter how much you twisted her. Maybe, after all you've done in its name, you made yourselves useless to the Scholomance.
I'm excited for Darkmoor to go live. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense.
Maybe you are your greatest failure. Either way, this has to stop. You have to be stopped. And no matter what it takes, I will stop you.
You mean I will stop you? You mean I'm doing all the work? Let's make sure. Who gets the credit here? It's me. Alright, here we go. Here we freaking go. Easy strat coming up here. I might need some heals though. I should probably do it. I just need some blades. They might clear the blades though. Ice tends to be able to clear blades pretty easily, so we're gonna use this instead. Or protected and sharpen. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's do this. I'm ready. I hope. Bruh. Why am I second? Can I at least fish for first? I don't want to be second, the fuck? I don't want to go second. Also, that was a pretty bad hand, so it's definitely a good time to flee. Alright, I'm back. At least give me the first shot. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Although I did get a bad hand though, low key. But it's fine, I'll take it. Do I dare draw? No. Not yet. Not the time. I will stop you as they stand there playing Clash Royale on their phones. Ice Cold, is that you?
No child, no child, disobey the Skolamar.
Blade Stacker, huh? See, I know of your kind. Oh, I did forget to try one thing. Are you willing to go 6 hours in attempting this experiment, Mr. Ducks? $1,000 damage, pretty big.
Now we're taking you to school.
Ooh. Okay, Velma, I see you. Okay, Velma, I'll let you cook, I'll let you cook. Thanks, Velma. I'm actually glad she's spam shielding right now. Shit. Never mind. Okay, this is gonna do it. Never mind. I was gonna say this will do a decent bit of damage. It probably won't. Yikes. Okay, never mind. It did do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Don't worry, Velma. I got this. Now, for protection. That's cringe. Did I not pack in powers though? Really hope I did. Oh, I did. Nice. Exactly what we need, actually. Oh no, it's 75 shield! Anyway. My one weakness! Shield all you want, madam. It is all in vain.
Now we're taking you to school.
Let's see. I'm not gonna get any more pips, so we're gonna go with it. I have a wonderful quit. Thanks for the shields. Yo, she's cooked, chat. GG's. So his cheats potentially involve having a trap out, and that does stuff, I think. You need to have a trap out at all times, but always did elemental trap. I never found out using spirit trap and triggering the death trap could make him think there are no more traps, since the whole spell is technically written, and then reapplying it might prevent the one-shot if that's the case. Interesting. This probably makes no sense to you, but I'm just gonna leave it there. Hey, you may be onto something. You may be onto something. So, like, does having the traps allow us to blade? Is that what you're trying to say?
No more. No more of you.
Ooh, thanks, Velma. Dude, Velma actually being useful? No fucking way. Crazy. Take notes, guys. Alright, GG's. Boss is dead. One, two, and the final three. Never mind. I forgot, it only deadens two. It's fine. She'll die eventually. Yo, should I just be very disrespectful and just straight up heal myself? Yes. There's a low probability that Spirit Trap is the key as a death quiz to defeating him solo. That's crazy.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
Wizard, take this.
Ooh, thanks. I will use that, actually. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Boss is down. Alright. GG's. Hey, Velma actually helped though. She did something. GG's Velma.
Wretched, misbegotten, impudent child.
No, not a child. Not yours to bully and diminish. I am Velma von Venkman, scholar of shadow magic, and you will get out of my sight!
That was astounding. I can only hope to be as strong as that one day.
You will be. You've already taken the hardest step. Well, second hardest. The actual hardest is choosing your own name.
Bruh.
Unless you want to spend the rest of your life as Wraithbile.
Perhaps not. I think for now, all I want is to leave here. Not just this school, but the Black Lagoon.
I can help with that. Wizard, I'm going to take both of them back to the Outsiders. You keep working with Keziah.
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Guys, oh. Alright guys, I'm no longer stuck.
The Hierophant just ran from the shrine and hurled herself into the lagoon. You're doing? Ah, my little knave, you say? I knew the sun shone upon her journey. As for yours, it seems the Scholomance approves of your demonstration of power. It is as I said, the Scholomari are not what it wants. It isn't interested in sycophants, it seeks to make its own out of the untarnished. My test of Wands wasn't even a test of power, but intention. The lagoon showed me a reflection of the future, of an unruly apprentice. I don't know if the shadows of the lagoon wanted her saved, or if the Scholomance just wanted to know if I would do it. But I did. I took that child away. Then the last leg of my path was revealed. Take your reward, magician. Reveal yours.
That's cool. So it's like the shadows told me to take this child, and that's why she was saved. PTSD area. Wait, no. Did it make me go to the middle? Okay, we're fine. Anytime I see drums, bro, I'm just like, bro, no way.
Amazing. The Shadow School of old, it is returned. Come, the last key must be inside.
So this is my prize, is this Shadow School. Yippee! Oh, this is really cool though.
Incredible. A true academy of shadow magic. The neglected force of nature, the chaotic froth from which order is congealed. Here they used to teach it. Or so I am told. It was before my time, but the cards hinted great knowledge buried under the weight of malevolence. The school was tainted by evil. Then it was torn down. But it isn't here you'll find the last thing you need. The Scholomance reverberates through cups, swords, coins, and wands. But there is an ineffable arcana which inspires all music. That, I expect, is what awaits you up there. Claim the score, magician. and play your final song.
Am I gonna die?
No! The Scholomance isn't for you. If I can't have it, I will destroy anyone who comes looking for it.
Hierophant, what have you become?
I will show you, Grim Omen. I will show you what your vaunted darkness showed me. Then I will drown you in it.
Dude, the music's really freaking good. She fucking died. No way. Guys, I think we found out what she was looking at. She was looking at her own death or something. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna die? No way. Okay, we gotta do this. I want it. I'm already 12, bro. But I want a good stopping point. Like a really good one.
Before I end you, just tell me why. Why did you turn away from the Scholomance?
I could tell you of the atrocities committed in their study of magic, of the horrors I witnessed. But words are inadequate substitutes for experience. The only word for it is evil. And yet we have tossed it around so carelessly that we have dulled its meaning. But evil is real, and it was crafted in those halls, and you cannot face it without being affected by it. Some go numb, then cynical, then complacent, then corrupt. Others, like I, see too much of ourselves in it. Run away. You, Hierophant, would simply be absorbed by it. A fleck in a storm of malevolence, meaningless and redundant. That is why you will never find it. The Scholomance is simply bored with you.
Oh, not this bitch. Oh my god, not the blob. Yo, we need to kill the blob. That's what we gotta do. We gotta kill the blob, guys. The blob gotta go. I wish I had some shields, though. Hello. Go. I should act in power. Yeah, I'm first, so I'll take it.
No child dares disobey the Scholomance. My turn is when I say it is. No child dares disobey the Scholomance.
Okay.
You will cast what I tell you.
What is this? Oh, thanks. I guess. Sure, thanks. I guess I'll just pass for now. I don't know what to do. I don't have empower. And for some reason I forgot that pack empowerment. Not like it really matters from the looks of it. I have to do something about that minion though. Kind of annoying. Oh, nice. Can help me discard a few things. What does this do? Does it clear blades? I think it clears blades. Blizzard's hard, right? It's just damage.
The willful student hurts themselves.
Okay. Oh wow. A lot of damage. Kinda really want to remove this guy. $3,000 damage there. Okay, I see. So the heal over time is definitely a problem. I don't think we'll be able to do this in first attempt, chat, but let's just see what happens. So we do have to do something about the heal overtimes, though. We will have to gambit them off somehow. Yeah, that minion was annoying, though. I gotta get him out of here.
You will cast what I tell you.
What's this? What's it this time? Weaknesses. Let's see. So she's gonna eventually find a way to gambit those off and do a lot of damage to me. It's my assumption, anyway. I don't have anything. I wish I had power. I don't think I'll be able to kill with that either. Okay. Let's see. So first of all, let me go to the Arcanum. The Arcanum. Also, I would like to learn Tower Shield. I mean, not Tower Shield, but like a set shield, because I realized I didn't do that. Only useful, actually. Just like to have them in the main hand, personally. We're gonna need some of these. Do I have general myth blades I can utilize? No. Should buy some. We got 3 minutes. Should be good. This is definitely going to be relatively useful. Yeah, keep that, you know. Blades? Probably like 15. Alright, cool. I'm ready. You could do something against the weaknesses, though, if they become a problem. What can you do, though? Charge could be useful. This could also be useful, because he doesn't really weakness spam all that much. I'll just equip 2 of these. There you go. I think I'm good, chat. Should be good to go. I'm still first. Let's go.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. My turn is when I say it is.
You know, I just realized the other shield would have been more useful because it deals with ice. It's whatever.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. You will cast what I tell you.
Okay, so she's gonna do a ice gambit. She's definitely gonna be doing an ice gambit here. Okay, maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe consider getting that other shield, because I feel like shields are definitely going to be needed. Go back to the Arcanum. Yeah, what's it? Storm and Ice. So that's like fire. The fire set shield. That would definitely be useful. Oh, nice. It's like the first thing I can train. Let's go. I'll take it. Oopsie. Perfect. I hope that's enough mana. I think it is. We don't use that much, generally. Alright, here we go. And then, I guess fish for first, because we might still want first. We still want to fish for first. We want to be like this man. We want to be fishing. Brother. I got so lucky the other two runs, so like now it's like we're gonna be second every time. Go. The one. Alright, can I go first way? Please, please, please. Yay. Okay, so far so good. Let's discard that for now. This could be useful as well to remove weaknesses as well.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
I think we got something, chat. I think I got something to cook with.
My turn is when I say it is. You will cast what I tell you.
So Storm DOT, Storm Gambit. God. So this is round 1, right? Oh, that better not be what I think it is. It might be exact. No, never mind. It's shadow version. Surely not. I don't think so. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, could use that for later. Pass.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. The willful student hurts themselves.
Alright, we should be protected with the shield though. So how much would I do through the shield? Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. Alright, so much for that plan then.
turn is when I say it is. No child dares disobey the Skolamar. You work fast what I tell you.
Alright, this is heal over time again. Storm Gambit, but you can't use shields against this, sadly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. I'm gonna discard quite a bit here. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay. Do it. I still say do it. Fuck it. My freaking filler root, dude.
Is when I say
Insane. I might still want this, though. I might still want this. Okay, definitely not this, though. Darn it. I'm gonna cook myself, chat. Fuck. I was banking on the minion to, like, spam more, like, weaknesses on me. But maybe it's smart somehow. Hate to see it. I don't know, chat, like... I think I kind of threw here by discarding the Yaga, low-key. Those shadow minions do love their virulent plagues and others suck weaknesses. Legit. I'm gonna take some massive damage here. Oh my god, okay. Well, that explains a lot. Hold on, I'll be back, I'll be back. Okay. I got nothing. I think I just need to get lucky.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. No child dares disobey the Skolamari. You will cast what I tell you.
I feel like my issue with this fight is not really the fight itself, it's just that I keep deck failing.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. The willful student hurts themselves.
You get a pip from that. There you go, ducks. Learn something new, just like me. Alright, let me see. No, I missed some chat. Since casting a trap, I think, initially prevents the first one-shot that it neither consume. That's probably as well. There's a little probability that Spirit Trap has a tough person defeating him solo. Waiting for the wiki page to update it. I'm not trying stuff. Looking back at this, going to solo molo stuff myself, and I'll just watch the Darkmoor series with you. Ah yes, finally. Spells I don't want are coming again. Just pass. Not much I could do here.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
You winning at the Skolamari says? Not really. I'm not really losing either, though. We're kind of like in the stalemate right now, at best. My problem is that I'm not getting the cards I need in time. Skolamari didn't say.
The willful student hurts themselves.
That's a lot of damage. Of course I get what I need literally the round after, it's fine though.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
You cleared those, does it hurt them instead? That's what I'm thinking. I can't clear them though. The ones I can clear are probably like...
You will cast what I tell you.
I hate this minion, bro. This minion needs to die. I think that's exactly how it works, but the problem is like I'm just not getting the spells I need. Hoping I could still do the combo though. Oh, I'm gonna die. Can I please, minion, just do nothing? I think I may have lost, by the way, chat, but at least we're learning something. We're learning that deck fails suck. That's what we learned.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
This minion needs to go fuck himself.
The willful student hurts themselves.
That means that minion seriously needs to just go and fuck himself, dude. Let's see. I really just got minioning. He's a nuisance. Biggest nuisance. Nope, I wanna go first. No, sir. there even a reasonably accessible triple HOT activate? Imp, maybe? Imp is the only thing I can think of.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
Well, it's not a triple HOT activate, but it's a single one.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. You will cast what I tell you.
I wonder, will this one-shot this stupid blob? Because if it does, I will use it. I don't think this fight's like necessarily what I would consider like extremely hard. It's just like deck fails are just terrible. That's what's happening. Just deck failing too much. Why aren't you dead? Why are you alive?
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder though, chat. I wonder if Imp, right? Because it obviously it's a gambit that they're doing. Wonder if Imp either A, decreases the amount of damage it does per heal over time that's not there, or B, it just removes it into it removes like it removes like the whole mechanic entirely and it just does like I guess I'm just kind of saying the same thing. Shall see.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
I think Tasmania changed to a triple in this test.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. You will cast what I tell you.
What is this? It does deal. Interesting. Very interesting. So she can do DOTs as well. May I have Witch's House call right? Kingslaw, can you please just do something about deck management, bro? I should not be punished for packing more. I really shouldn't be. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be punished for packing. things. You can use HOTs though. Works perfectly for Trickster. Assuming that we get the DOTs, Trickster works perfectly. Where's Ninja Pegs? Need to retrain it. I just need that stupid blob going. I know I'm putting more on my deck, I'm more likely to fail. I have no choice. I have no choice, chat.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
This fight isn't really what I would consider hard, it's just... Come on. Why am my deck failing so much? I mean, I know why, but like... Why? Seeing this bug be used unironically is hilarious to me.
You will cast what I tell you. No child dares disobey the Skolamari.
I'm just curious, chat. I'm just curious. What happens, right? If she only gets to remove one. Or do I have to remove all three of them?
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. The willful student hurts themselves.
Let's see. It would do less damage, I would assume, right? Chat. We discovered something. Chat. We discovered something new. The cheat does less damage. That's really cool.
No child dares disobey the Skolamari. You will cast what I tell you.
DOT? Fuck. I can't do anything about that. I would need to learn Vampire. Vampire Gambit. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Now is only removing one good enough? Question? Honestly, chat, this might be a good time to heal low-key. Smoke Screen, Dark Pact, Archark Tribute. Okay. Okay, so my assumption as to how this fight works, right? What you will have to do is you can decide to lessen the amount of effects that are on you or on her. And with that, whenever she casts a cheat, it will do less damage. What I want to know is what will happen if she had none. Will she hurt herself instead?
No child dares disobey the Solomon. The willful student hurts themselves.
I really need to get my my thing. Can I please get like a Witch's House Call or something? Not Witch's House Call, but like my Shadow Pact maybe? Shadow Creature? Anything? I could do damage to this dumb minion?
You will cast what I tell you.
HOTs again. Okay. Figure something out. Figure something out. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna need it. This. City. We're gonna have to learn about get path B. Actually, no. Vampire even worth it? Hold on. I don't think so. Vampire just makes it different, right? Oh no, we don't want that. Against weakness. Nope. Sure. Purple. Monster Mash. You may want to see if it's true about Phantom. If faints Earthquake? Yeah, that might be the move. Earthquake is definitely the move. Oh, even then, I don't even have that spell. So, like, regardless, it wouldn't have been the move. Like, at all. Okay, I'm gonna discard 1 Earthquake, and then we're just gonna pass.
No child dares disobey the Skolamar. No child dares disobey the Skolamar. You will cast what I tell you.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I have Trickster, dude. Of course she does this when I don't have Trickster on hand. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not gonna do that, no. I think the problem with this fight is really just like the fundamental problem with like deck building in this game. That's literally it. The fight's good. It's just deck building in this game sucks.
No child dares disobey the Skolamar. You will cast what I tell you.
Do I get Earthquake? Watch me not get Earthquake. Never mind. Got Earthquake. W.
My turn is when I say it.
Okay, let's discard some Grendels and Mans. We got plenty of them anyway. Oh, okay. Take a blade. It's fine. So turn 1, this is turn 2.
My turn is when I say it is. No child dares disobey the Skolamar. The willful student hurts themselves.
Oh. I mean, technically, it did make it weaker, chat, but just not what I was expecting.
My turn is when I say it is.
Seems like when you blade, she does this.
You will cast what I tell you.
Ooh, fire. That's Oni. Hopefully I can get Oni. Tap. I did not get Oni. Boo. Boo. That's a throw. That's a throw. It's definitely a throw. That's a big throw. That's fine. Not the big. It's. It sucks. It's fine.
No child dares disobey the Skolamon.
Hope I can find Oni. Please find Oni. Thank you. I'm confused. One time you only remove the wet noodle, then you remove all three and it doesn't work. KI. This just has KI all written all over it, chat. How you doing, PJ? Hey man, this grinder here. What level are we at now? 180 is the max. Yeah, I'm doing good, PJ. We're just doing this fight.
The willful student hurts themselves.
Bruh. I hate this mob.
You
Sucks.
Look past what I tell you.
Bob sucks. I hate him. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do it. We learned how this fight works. Might as well just get it over with. 180? Y'all might actually hit 200 one day? Crazy? Yeah, it's getting late, chat, so I gotta wrap this up. I am the savior? Yeah. Stream tomorrow? No. I gotta go work. Gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, I would love to stream tomorrow, Nathaniel, but I did pick up a shift tomorrow, so I will not be streaming until Monday. But we should be finished with Darkmoor by then, hopefully. There ain't no way my glass cannon fire is gonna be able to see her. Yeah, no. I wish this content was soloable. It's kinda not. You could do it if you're a madman. Takes a lot of patience though, and I don't think it's for every school. No, this fight's good though, chat. Is the story compelling at least? It's good. It's a one-up from the last arc, in my opinion.
The willful student hurts themselves.
It doesn't seem bad. Solo seems like bad. See, that's what I'm saying. This is a good fight. This is a good. Like, this is a really good fight. Like, I have to give it to them. This is a good fight. It does have some issues, though.
My turn is when I say it is.
I would say one of the issues I have with the fight is you really want those gambit spells, which kind of sucks because spell farming is absolutely horrendous. That's my one complaint for this fight. But if you do have them, it's pretty good. You can get by the whatchamacallit. You can get by the. I'm gonna turn this down. I have to talk a little quietly since it's late. So here's the thing. So you can actually get by the weakness part simply by using Earth. That's fantastic. You want a DOT gambit though. That's the problem. A DOT gambit of some kind. That's not too good. You need a DOT gambit to avoid that portion of it. You'll need one for heals. As far as you're getting certain spells, not every school do it, so you got for it. So grinding for the sake of grinding, just to do the battle. Not great. It's an interesting concept though. Yeah, I'll give them that. Very interesting. So I like it, but it could be a little bit improved. And then the other issue is just deck management. I feel like if they just improve on deck management, like, you know, let's say for example, like the idea I have in my recent video where like a secondary hand work with two hands at once, that way you can cycle through spells faster, that will definitely help a lot. Until then though, it's gonna suck if your deck fell. Like, really suck. I did the same thing with some weaving fights because they were taking 40 plus. I feel you. Story is compelling. I think it's better than Arc 4 of Arc 4 so far. Kinda turned out fair. Only my death support account get banned. Sacrifice, carnival gear, everything crazy. I mean, for the healing part, can you store? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Did she stop doing her thing now? Chat, did we break her? Or did she just do every single game? We don't have to. I think we broke her. Chat, I think she's broken. I think Adam broke her. Yeah, Nathaniel, that's true. I totally forgot about Stormlord. So yeah.
My turn is when I say it.
I think the only hard part is maybe like DOT Gambit. Oh no, it's Adam. I give up. Yeah, bro, Adam too powerful. Cool. Yeah, this fight's not that terrible. RNG's not here. That's the issue with this fight. I feel like if I was just able to like get the stuff I needed in time and not having to like pass because I have to discard so much, like it would have been helpful. I kind of like this fight though. I think this fight's pretty decent. feel like the biggest issue with this fight is just the mechanics of the game. Like, it's not even the fact that this fight sucks, it's literally just the game's mechanic sucks.
My turn is when I say it.
Like, it's good to know that once you kill the minion, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's great.
The willful student hurts themselves.
Might actually have a fun time for this. I think this fight's good. I do think this fight's good. Other than fire, I don't know, with DOTs, maybe Firecat? Because here's the thing, right? I think you're only given like 1 or 2 Krampus. But the problem with Krampus is that it also other dogs. No, Krampus wouldn't work. Krampus wouldn't work because it will apply extra.
I am worthy. I am supreme. I am worthy. I am supreme. I am worthy.
She is supreme, chat.
Come, magician, leave her.
I am worthy.
That's your problem, by the way, Ducks. It will apply the 2 DOTs extra. Yo guys, we're gonna spend fake crown. Damn. Okay, it's definitely broken, but it's still funny to see. Look at them chances, chat. Chances. Accurate pen. Vision. Diamonds are kind of crazy. Slightly more health, step conversion. Nothing too crazy. I do like the utility better though. Impair, pretty good. Maybe removing one in most cases, because removing 2 effects. I agree. That's interesting. You apply more DOT. You need to get rid of. I think that's exactly what it does. Because I feel like what they're doing is okay. I feel like the mechanic is simply just a gambit, but it's like the good type of gambits, right? So it's kind of like Monster Mash for Monster Mash. You gambit like okay. I'm not sure if it's like. For each weakness being gambited, it does 165 extra damage. It used to be like that anyway. Back then, it used to be where if you were to gambit weakness, then each weakness that's being gambited is going to add 165 extra damage. And I think it works the same way for this fight specifically. We'll look into it real quick. Do I even have Stormlight elements?
And so ended my path. I found what I sought, what I really sought. My humanity. I returned to the outsiders with whom I left Velma.
It's plus 130 max. So yeah, it works similar actually for this fight specifically.
I aided them as best I could. As for your path, destruction of that score is a problem.
Ah, you're right. Requires a shield though, that's the only problem, is that it requires a shield to detonate the second one. It's not a bad idea though, not a bad idea. Considering that like, it seems like she doesn't really utilize her attacks and yeah, so what you can do, right? She has the DOT, right? Equip something like an elemental shield, spirit shield, because no matter what, they're going to be doing shell damage 9 times out of 10. It's rare that they use the actual elemental school damage. Have that, you know, have that ready. A Troll Path B, 2 DOTs gone, so basically, she'll do almost no damage. Yeah, good idea. So yeah, it will be Troll for DOTs. For HOTs, honestly, Imp work just fine. It will work okay. It will be just fine. Maybe you can find one that activates more. But Imp should be just fine. Weaknesses. Any gambits for weaknesses are relatively cheap and people can actually use. Earthquake is okay. And for HOTs, I guess Stormlord. Stormlord. Yeah, right. Stormlord or like an Imp. So I only think of move everything.
Without it, you need another source of arcana. Another song to stir the Scholomance.
Dark's right.
Another font of forbidden or ancient knowledge.
That's a gambit. Shield for weakness.
The moon can reveal much if it is willing. Unless the moon is but the sun reversed, then it may hamper our quest. The Grey Man magician, I speak of him. The shrouded man at the head of the Parliament of Night. He knows more than any of us. But does he know enough? I know not. You must find out. Or wait until your quarry leaves the Scholomance with whatever power she seeks there. I will remain here. Return to camp and tell Glorina of your success and your need. She will aid you, I am sure.
Let's see, I aided them the best I can. As for your path, the destruction of the score is a problem. Father, you need another source of arcana. Song to stir the Scholomance. Forbidden ancient knowledge. The moon can reveal much if it is willing. The sun, reversed, then it can hamper the quest. See, must confront Grey Man.
Ah, lost scion, you will return. With the anti-curse, I hope? No cure, but another great house hindered. It is a reasonable trade. And more rescued waifs have joined our caravan. Good. As our numbers grow, so does our strength. No creature of the night shall ambush us again. You need to return to Graveholm. I do not like the ease with which you take the Grey Man at his word. But I cannot deny your actions so far have only helped us, barring the odd werewolf attack. So, very well, I will prepare the camp. You should speak with our young scholar. Much, it seems, has happened to her in your quest.
Hey, Velma, you doing alright?
Yeah, there's this whole thing with making pacts with shadows and then fighting their way.
It does sound very similar to things the sisters would tell us.
Well, the original founder of the Scholomance used everything they could get their hands on, so it stands to reason they use shadow. But that doesn't make Shadow any more evil than the early fire
How you
or
doing,
light
Super?
magic they
Welcome.
used. It's all a matter of what you do with it. Maybe I can show you someday. And yes, I see you there, wizard. Look, I'm not really the mushy sort, yeah. You saw stuff about me I didn't want to face, but I think I needed to. I don't know. Just... thanks.
No problem. Gonna fall asleep to your stream? We are just about to end stream, actually. We're just trying to finally get stopping. It's late.
So the Shadow School is actually revived, huh? It's shadow substantiated into materiality. Huh. Nothing. I think we're outside Graveholm now, so off you go.
Bro, what? Why am I in the air? Chat, look. Why? Crazy. The flip. POV, you're a cartoon character off a cliff. POV, you're actually the narrator, disguised as the main character.
Ruiner! Come to mock me, have you? The last lord or lady of swords? The Grey Man, of course. The last parliamentarian you haven't destroyed. Oh, I should rend you here and now. But what would be the point? The House of Swords was established to defend Darkmoor. And we have failed. Do you know what this world was like just after the Skullomance cursed us? And yes, it was a curse. Madness prevailed. Creature fought creature. Immortal claw clashed with impenetrable stone and unyielding fang. It was a war for ashes, and nothing could have survived it. Then the Grey Man came. Like a miracle. He emerged from nowhere, and he gave us structure and purpose. He deputized my kind as the guardians of a transient peace. It sustained us, most of us. It gave me purpose after Lord Grenkoth left us. Now you have taken it away. I do not know where the Grey Man is. I thought he was in here, and my blades never saw him leave. He was Darkmoor's savior. I thought perhaps its destroyer had claimed him like the rest. Yet it seems you too are ignorant. Find him on your own. I don't care anymore.
Well, he's taking it. She's taking it very well. Wow, guys, we finally get to use this here magic, huh? Now, would have been useful in that one dungeon with the wolves. Imagine. Chat, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Fuck. Oh. Found it. Yippee! Wait, is this the last? Oh no. Wait. Are we already here? Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Wait. Oh wow. Yeah, chat, we're like a little bit more than halfway now. Nice. Not much left. Oh man. Sleep. What? Wheelie kite please before reaching the help sign. Oh what? It's like, is that a YouTuber? I didn't even answer the question. The answer is yes. You are watching. Hello, how are you? My name is Frenzy. I am sleepy. So go now. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Join the familia. We would love to have you here. And to stay up to date, check my Twitter and the tab. Both in description and the about page. Nothing. Heading off. I am tired.